Alrighties, hello everyone. DeVito, you're awake. Hello. How you doing, Luke? How's your guys' day going? Or night? Or morning? It's going good? Nice to hear. What you been up to this weekend? Nothing? You know, nothing can be pretty good. Because, sometimes you get so busy, especially if you're going to school, that, you kind of need that nothing sometimes. Oh, DeVito's back. Oh, hi, DeVito. Quick, stop talking smack about him. No, I meant start talking smack about him. How was your weekend, DeVito? Or what, earlier this week? The weekday? I said weekend. I meant the weekday. My brain is still stuck on, Monday. Meh. I do feel like that sometimes. Just meh. Been alright. How are the Jinjos? Forgot what I was trying to do. I'm trying to get my phone to bring up the chat. There we go. They're fine. How old are they now? Five months. Dang. Hey, cool girl. How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, Matt. I mean, 5 sounds about right. Also, I'm eating cheesecake. Yeah, 5. Oh yeah, cool girl. You when you do the 8-ball, then ask it a yes or no question. And then with the love, you gotta put in someone else's name, or I don't know, you could be silly. You could put your favorite brand. What's up, DeVito? Do I have a D20 nearby? Yes. Will I find love? No! Mooba. So rude. Claire? 3%? Oh my god. Moobot's not nice today. Alright, could you roll that and tell my fortune? Tell your fortune? What? What does that have to do with it? Let me see. You wanna see how your homework is gonna go today? I wonder if we can make a dice command. I mean, I bet you can. I just don't know how to code it. Because Ben was the one that coded the 1 through 100 number, and I don't even remember how to activate that one. Oh, it's a 7. You got a 7. Of course it would be a 7. A 7 or a 14. You had it too. You had such a low chance of getting a 7 or a 14, and you end up getting that. Well, let me bring up some old projects, because a while back, and I'm talking about maybe like 2 years, maybe 3 years even, we were drawing like our own Pokemon starters. I think this was before Arceus, right? The Legend Arceus game. What'd you get? You got a 7. Let me see if I can find these projects. Would they be in my cafe illustrations? Indubitably? Are you good? Definitely not. Poor Luke, every time they ask if they're doing good, Muba always says no. Wait, what? What did I get? Bro. Bro, what? 7? Can you redo? Indubitably? Okay, indubitably means yes. You want to redo? Is you a lie? Will I find love? Muba demands a redo. Yeah, there is a bit of a cooldown. Also, if like everybody's kind of sending commands like at once, it panics for a second. No 7? Dude, it's gonna be a 14, watch. It's inevitable. Alright, let's roll. Mwah. Oh, you got a 1. So what does that mean? Whoop, I guess homework is literally gonna kill me. What? Got to play D&D earlier today? Aw, that's awesome. My brother wants to try out D&D. He's never played it before. And he's like never asked about D&D before. And a couple months ago, he's all like, "Hey, I want to try D&D. I want to try a one-shot." And I was like, "What? Excuse me, what?" You know that meme of like that one that one guy that does like the billions of blinks and he's like, "What?" That's how I was. But he wants to try it, and I want to do a one-shot for him. Only thing is, he's a very busy person, and he's got a baby, so trying to like get a day is pretty hard. Doesn't help. Claire 3% still. Same group of friends minus what? But she FaceTimed us during the game, so she got to play. Wait, so she did get to play. You can't subtract wife if she got to play. Oh, by the way, did I ever mention where wife was? You did not. You just said she was going to be gone for 2 weeks, I think, if I remember correctly. I cannot find my files, just like always. Yay. Like, I had it down as to like where they were, and now I don't. Oh, here we go. Got it. Alright, I don't know if you remember these, DeVito, but as everything slowly comes by. Oh, we need our chat box or our interface. I mean, boop, there we go. Cat band! The honking. What? The honking has begun. What? But Josh let me into voice chat. You will have to wait. I will not wait. Oh my god. What are the odds you get that response? So we have this thing where once a year one of us goes on vacation so we can have some time apart. And yet you guys call her up to play D&D? How's that her having time apart from you guys? Or from you? So many EVs? I know, right? Oh, hang on. Let's turn off the fireplace. Nobody's redeemed it. Such a ripoff! Where's Goose to honk? Wait, what? The honk is 5 biddies. Although you could do the quack. Oh, there you go. Hey, Spooky Furret! How you doing? D&D isn't the same without everyone. I'll agree with that, but how dare you schedule D&D while your wife is trying to have vacation? Plus wife is our healer, so yeah. 74% between you and DeVito. It just happened! Let me see here. This is an old file of like Pokemon, or we were trying to create starters, and this was our fire starter. I'm still pretty happy with him. I might adjust some of the proportions. His tail is a match. Oh man, I still love that. You're doing fine? Nice to hear. You and Trolley, 44%. They asked if we wanted to join out of nowhere. You love Trolley? Wait, am I thinking of the right Trolley? The candy brand Trolley? But anyway, she's in Cancun right now. She went with her sister. Yeah, that's cool. You have never played D&D? It's a lot of fun, but you need the right group, because like if you don't mesh well with the group, you're gonna have an awful time. Because everybody kind of has like a different playstyle, and some playstyles click better than others. Some people are like more roleplay heavy, other people just want to like smash and destroy things and... will my application to the NSW School of Language go through? Look not so good, what? Muba! I think Muba just doesn't like... Muba chooses one person to like hate for the day. I think it's you, cool girl. What? No, my plan is collapsing. Will I ever play D&D? Most definitely. Check that out. You only play chaotically sometimes. Mostly I make my character bipolar. Okay, so look, we had some doodles of like retyping Flygon into a dragon water type. So it was more of a dragonfly rather than what's it called? Oh my god, antlion, there you go. Like the OG Flygon is an antlion. And then we have the new evolutions for the region. And then we were working on starters. Oh yeah, like this is like our Pokemon note-taking on like how generally they're shaped and whatnot. And then we have our Starter references. Gosh dang. So where do we go from here? Oh look, you redeemed fire. Let's go. Let's do a little fire toasty thing. There we go. You making a region? Yes, so we started a couple years ago as just like, you know, for funsies, but I've kind of been going back into a Pokemon mood because starting tomorrow we're gonna jump back into Pokemon Sword. No, not Sword, I'm sorry. Pokemon Shield. I don't have the other one. So I've kind of been hyped for Pokemon again. Draw you a doodle. Doodle that that little thing. Okay, so he just be like, destruction. Nah, JK love. That's your character. You're gonna send me a doodle request? I thought you told me to draw that thing. Gotta make up your mind, DeVito. Yeah, I don't, Noel's not here, but like I had a random idea yesterday. And I've been wanting to do a cat Pokemon, like a cat starter. And I know that the new region has a cat starter, but I haven't played the new one, and I'm gonna stick with my like original plan that I wanted. Also, oh my gosh, Cabman, now I see what you meant by honk is a lie. Why is it set to Untitled Goose Game? I think I forgot to hit save when I try to like what do you call it? Start the stream. Thank you, DeVito. I know I hit save for the title, but I forgot to hit save for the freaking category. My bad. Wait, I heard my name, but that was it. No, I was saying, I see what you mean about like the honk was a lie. I'm sorry. I didn't switch it to art stream. Wait, so no honking? No, we played Goose Game on Valentine's. Although I do want to go back to it because now we have a longer list of to-dos for that goose. Nope, that's it. WrestleMania right now. Thank you, Patient, for the lurky lurk. What am I doodling? DeVito, like, requested a doodle. So I am doodling that thing. What am I doodling, David? No? Oh, the freaking... Why do you want me to, like, doodle something that's already there? Okay, hang on. Let me see. What if I combine the big raccoon with that emote? That could be the doodle. Cause like otherwise it already exists. Like the thing's already existing. What's the point of having a doodle? What about the raccoon? Like, oh, oh my god. Alright, poor raccoon. So let's do a doodle layer. Or sketch a doodle. No, it is doodle. You know what I can doodle? I mean, the redemption is right there. You gotta get the redemption if you want me to doodle you something. Also, on top of that, I have the right to refuse doodles. If I don't like your doodle idea, I will refuse it. And you will get refunded. Or you can pick something else. Make him sad too. Oh my god, you want a sad little raccoon. Oh my god, he's like teeny weeny. Hello, little raccoon. Thanks. Darn thing, I'm trying to get this. Okay. Look how pixelated he is. gonna doodle this guy. We're gonna, let me see if I can screenshot that emote real quick. Screenshotting emote. Whoop. Balloon. Why does it make a sound when I screenshot? It's pleasant. It's a pleasant balloon at least, but like it's weird too. Boom, boom, boom. Make him sad. The puffy tail. It's just all puffy. First try, baby. I see ya. Does anyone else just lie on the floor and then just stay there for like 10 minutes because the floor is really cold? Man, on a hot day, yes. And then inevitably I get barraged by the cats. Wait. So he's like a big old chunker. He's got this like shape right here. So he's more like he's half a circle. Do little sad ears. No, the head needs to be bigger. I need to work on my doodles. Like, make them more doodly, like stop trying to refine them. The floor is comfy sometimes. I'm gonna lurk. See you guys soon. Alrighty, cool girls. Have a good one. You forgot how scary your house is at night while home alone. Everything is scary when you are alone. I mean, if you got pets, you can always blame it on the pets. Like you hear a weird noise and you're like, it's probably the cat, it's probably the dog. He has like a little robot face, like the way his mask is. It's not even like glasses, it's just nyom nyom. I think we're gonna do the bars like this so you can see his little face. And tiny little fingers. Oh my god, what is that little raccoon? Quiet cab! Bruh, I got to put a raccoon yesterday. I have a friend that has raccoons. Plural! Bro, chunky raccoon? Yep, chunky raccoon. Little chunky boy. Wait, how would you... like tiny little arms? Let's see if we could add his little puffy tail, or his big puffy tail. Okay. Why is... oh, I have the pressure on. Turn off dynamics. You're so glad what you said went straight over everyone's head. Dingus. The chunky one is kind of mean of his raccoons. Did you expect a sweet raccoon? I mean, they are trash eaters and they like scavenge for everything. So, like, I don't know. I think in general, I think a raccoon wouldn't be very pleasant in general. The chunk chart did rub his belly a little too much. Wow, look at the cheese. The small one is so sweet. He brought me his toys. Aww. Oh man. Gray bars on a freaking gray animal. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. No, the other way. Oh, that was dumb. Hang on. We need like the white or the lighter gray part. Is it true that they usually wash their food in water? Yep. Still won't forgive my friend for giving his raccoon cotton candy. Oh! It tried to wash it in the water. No! Oh my god. Bro, he named the small one Bandit. Such an obvious name, but it's adorable. He legit named the fat one Dingus. See, I was half expecting to hear like he named the fat one David. Dingus, that's great. Wow, well, dingus is a dingus. Maybe we should add the fluff on him before we add the bars. His tail looks pretty much like smooth, like he takes care of his tail. Me go. Alrighty, Luke, you have a good one. Small one is about 1, and the chunk one is 67 years, I'm assuming, or months. I've known this guy for like 3 weeks, and one day he just said, "Oh yeah, so I have pet raccoons," and I just said, "You fucking what?" You're like, "How dare you hold out on me?" That's like a funny. What color should we make the bars? We can't make them gray. Because this little raccoon is all gray, so maybe like a blue-gray? Maybe that'll stand out enough. No! My symmetry tab just decided to unsymmetry itself. You'll get pictures next time. Years? Nice. Dingus tries a bit and tries to bite new people apparently. Bandit just be like, "OMG, look, pay attention to me." Raccoon has been arrested for third-rate shabongary charges. What? No, don't move the raccoon. I need to move the thing. What? Oh, wait. There we go. He's been arrested for being a ding-dong. Let's see if this works. Oh. Might be a little too far. There we go. Huh? Huh? Raccoon noises are so cute. They almost have a little laugh. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. 98% between you and Fancy Lick. Only 2% from perfection. Ferret is like, not enough. Okay, so now we need to draw his little hands. You know what? I don't know if I like the bar so low. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, we have a big old white gap. It should have been higher up. Not good enough. Can't necessarily like erase down here because then the tail gets erased. You just have to guesstimate. I'm gonna do a little wee. There you go. That's the doodle. Bro, this reminds me of when my friend put Dingus in a cage. Why would he put him in a cage? He looked exactly like that doodle. Witness Dingus turned into a bowling ball. He let people roll him. Oh my god. Did he get a strike? Now hear me out. Raccoon Cafe. Raccoon Girl Cafe. No thanks. Oh, you know what? I can't do that yet because it's very finicky when you do when you crop it. Oh, it still wants to move it. No, don't move it. Ah! There we go. Huh? What's going on here?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, now we can crop it. This is supposedly an even 1-to-1 ratio, so should work. We turn it into a sticker for like a server. They sleep in their cages, otherwise destruction. They have little beds? Oh my god. Little beds. Where do we store this? Oh, right. digital 2023 art. We'll call this February raccoon. Oh, wait, I gotta do doodle. There. Oh, board. Okay, that's this reference. Delete. Alright, say goodbye to Raccoon Doodle. Bye, Raccoon Doodle. Boop. It's dead. I mean, it's just gone. What the heck is this supposed to be like? There's nothing here. Well, big bed for dingus. Like a cat bed. Raccoon bed wars. Oh, bro, by the way, wife DoorDash me chocolates and flowers for Valentine's. Aww. Wait, you guys are so odd as well. Like, she picked the week for her to go away from you was Valentine's week. It seems so odd. I think the timing of things is just funny. Hey, Noelle, hello. Even Bert's like, hi, Noelle. We had ideas for this bird. I don't even remember what kind of bird this is. It might be the kingfisher bird, because I think I might have been thinking of bird Pokemon for a starter. Because the kingfisher bird, like the way it hunts, it like dives like a spear into the water to get fish. But now that we have a Quaxley, I think we're gonna walk away from the bird water starter. We can turn them into a different typing. We love each other, but we hate the romance almost, says a guy who seems to like freaking have kids every other time, or as soon as she's like done with having a kid, you guys have another one. Fair enough. A David bird? Valentine's is just weird to you? It's mostly just so that stores can make money off of people, you know, buying into the hype. Like, literally buying into the hype. But this was the theory with the Pokemon starters. So this is what we were going off of. That's why I think that's why we went. We have Calf Knight, which is like it was our cow slash bull for the zodiac. The bull is one of the zodiac, right? I don't know. Either way, I still like Calf Knight. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way, Frostfoot. But you didn't get the joke. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, the check crow symbol for like An early bird concept? Early bird gets the wing. You like the cutesy things, everything, every day except Valentine's is just specifically on Valentine's. Is that your way of protesting? Oh, you had a date Tuesday night and you weren't invited. Why would I want to be like on a date? Why would I want to be a third wheel at a date though? That doesn't make sense. Bro, friend felt bad for me, so he asked if I'd be his Valentine. Did you say yes? You know, bromance. You did? Let's go! I like how I typed in Jaguar and the first thing that pops up are the cars instead of the animal. It's like one row of cars and then it's like, oh, here's the animal, by the way. I don't know. Could have broken a chair over me and slammed me through the table. No, it's okay. That's when I was playing the Untitled Goose Game. I was causing mayhem throughout an entire town. It was great. Alright, let me see. I don't know why there's so many layers here. Okay, it was like references, but I should really put these references like together. Especially these two. Just to like preserve the amount of layers being used. Oh no. Wait. Did it? No, it did not. Okay, that's one layer. I don't think we have another reference for cow or bull. This is a line art for that one. Can reuse our sketch layer. This is our concept. We'll keep these two here. This one's another one with like millions of references. Here's another blank layer. I don't know where all these blank layers are coming from. Bruh. Cherry, hello! How are you? Also, I may have overcommitted to the Valentine's bit. I went to the dance with him and everything. Aw. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. There are 7 more days of event after Valentine's. What? You're back from school. Hope you had a good day at school. 7 events? Wait, what? How so? It also depends your area because like I don't think you guys celebrate 4th of July the way we do over here in America, so or Thanksgiving. Okay, so color reference? Why is this color reference? I think this is the line art reference, as far as I can tell. Let me see. File. Let's save this before we break it, because I need to see. Scale image? Oh yeah, it is high resolution. Okay. We're good. Alright, our water starter. I was talking with Noelle. I want the water starter to be a jaguar. Because jaguars are very, you know, believe it or not, very aquatic. Kinda good day? Wow, says Lucan. How you doing? Weakest Pokemon ever. Wow. Have I played Explorers of Skies? Is that one of the Pokemon dungeons? Because I will tell you right now, I have not played any of them. I only played through one of them and I can, or not through, but I've only played partially through one of them and never finished it. Because the cartridge just like, it went brrrt on me. I can't even remember which one it was. Prepare to hear the bloom sound. Bloom. Check DMs to see what you were talking about? Alrighty. What is the funny, DeVito? You won the royalty at the dance? Let's go! What the heck? Those are things? I didn't even know there were things. As far as I can tell, people really don't do that. Unless they have an obsession with that stuff. Propose day, chocolate day, teddy day, promise day, hug day, kiss day, Valentine's day. Oh wait, I skipped rose day. And then there's slap day, kick day, perfume day, flirt day, confession day, missing day, wait what? And breakup day? What the heck? That's funny. It was two kings. Like homecoming king, queen, but for the Valentines? Yeah. Who was the queen? David's the queen. We all know this. After Valentine's is so bad. Right, but like, I doubt anybody really celebrates any of that. Like, I didn't even know there was days leading up to it. As far as I can tell, no one else cares. You know what's worse? You confessed and then went missing and then broke up after. I don't even know how we won. Literally, only our friend group knew about it. They were the only ones to vote. No, see, like, if everybody voted for themselves, but you had your friends just, like, even if it's 3 points for you and you and your Valentine, like, that's all you needed. Rubberoo! There's a volleyball tournament going on at our school. I would like to watch, but there's no more room. Aww. It took 7 votes to be on the ballot! Be funnier if you guys were the only ones on the ballot. Seven. He said 7, he did. Okay, so we have our animal reference, and then we're fusing it with, let's see. No, I can't use yo emo. Oh god, you lost your your sub. David's laughing at you. Good, you don't need it. Oh no, oh, who did that? Wow. Nyom. As I was saying. Meow. How's it going, meow? How's it going, Borth? I freaking love that Pikachu. It's still one of my favorites. Well, like I said before, I most definitely will be off Twitch till the 26th. Hey, that's alright. Rubberoo, have fun with all the music and stuff going on. Back read? How far back am I reading? 2 contests and 2 concerts, yo. Are any of them gonna be recorded? You must gamble to be a good snow peep. Wait, God. I don't think gamble's gonna do. See? Of March, that is. That's alright. Gamble. How far am I back reading, DeVito? Oh, there we go. Dude, they told us the vote count, and it was something like 137 for us and 19 for the second closest. Bro! That's great. Bruh. I'm looking up references, like some that. Oh, here we go. Are these? Yeah, I'm looking for like actual work. Like, like actual references. We're gonna turn our Jaguar starter into a Aztec Mayan warrior evolution. Let's see, anything else we need? Kind of looking for the weapon they use. I think it was called like a mahuatl or something like that. It's like it's freaking a best way to describe it. It's like, you know, like a flat bat with obsidian shards into it, almost like a saw. All right, let's see. Let's back read. Dang, chat be moving. You're out, Rubberoo. Alrighties, have a good one. Keep in mind I'm not popular, but he kinda is. Oh. Davido's cool by default. You felt kind of bad? Why do you insist on trying to give me away? Who are you talking to? Right there, Portner. Yeah. How am I so good at drawing? Well, I haven't drawn anything yet. But many years of practice. When they were too good and you wanted to shake them. What? You're feeling 28 right now? 28? What? Borthnir, do I need to time you out? What the heck are you talking about over there? I'm only relevant because I'm tall, says DeVito. Stars is wholesome? Y'all are confusing. Okay. So I think for sure we're gonna... No, not I think. Like, I for sure want to keep this starter quadruped. We're not gonna stand him up. Maybe for his, like, mega evolution we can stand him up to represent closer to the Mayan warriors. But other than that, I want to keep him quadruped. Mars is calling you. It's a song. Why so aggressive? Don't time out the board. She finished the art, lol? Which one? Hey Mars, how you doing? You stood out so much at the dance. You were the tallest by about a full foot. Aren't you like already like freaking tall anyways? Wait, how many people have you met that like match up your like height? Went home and saw she finished the drawing and now using it as a profile. Lol. Nice. Is it the chibi one you showed me? 2 current height. You've met 2 your height? Wow. Wow. Okay. I think for the sake of water type Pokemon, our boy's gonna be blue as well. Because you know all water starters are blue. I think. Wait, is there one that isn't? No, they're all pretty blue, even if they have like a secondary. Their secondary colors are still along the lines of blue, white. God damn, this thing is such a mess. I like have to spend most of my time trying to organize. Let's see. Water starter. I had a sketch layer and I don't know where it went. I lost it now. Not those. This one's also a blank. I don't know what was here. But we'll just repurpose it. Chocobo music! Yes. You're gonna play Roblox? Sounds good. Gee, let's see. You sent it in DMs. We got them tall jeans. Oh, wait. One was your cousin, that's 7'5". 7'5", 7'6". Why did I say a 5? Yeah, it's the same art I showed you before. Cool. Remind me to check it out during break. I live in a town of 1 million-ish people, and that being as there's only about 2,500 people my height. In the town, or like you saying kind of in general? The odds of someone else in my city. Oh, okay, you're meaning like in the world. City being my height are astronomically low. 2,500 people. My height in the world, by the way. Yeah, see, you answered ahead of time. But I guess it makes sense, especially if they're like, it's genetics. So it would make sense that like those few people you would meet, if it's genetics, they are your family. So you guys are like amongst those few, so that it seems like a little one too many people around you. If that makes any sense. All right. Let's see, cat. How do we tiny cat? Ah, wrong thing. Okay. Maybe we should bring up some like references on like he's a little turd. On how they drop some Pokemon. Or more in general, like other cat Pokemon. By the way, those 4 drawings are so good, Betty. Oh my god, you got improved. Wow. Not gonna lie, Noel, that was kind of insulting. I'm still thinking Water Ghost. What cat Pokemon would be good to bring up? Sprigatito is like straight up cat. We want like... Do they have bigger cat Pokemon? Oh, whoops, sorry. But bro, the other person that's around my height was from somewhere in Europe, and the fact that you like met them, like they were here on vacation when we saw each other, we were just like, You're fine, Noel, you're fine. Brain. See, like, the only cat Pokemon I can think of right now off the top of my head are, like, literal cat Pokemon. Like, Sprigatito, Meowth, Persian, Skitty, Delcatty. And they're all generally mean Pokemon. Like, except, somebody has Glaceon under cat Pokemon. Oh yeah, all the evolutions are all under cat Pokemon. We have Solgaleo as the closest, like, big cat Pokemon. Oh, we have Pyroar. Let me see. Let me bring up Pyroar. Evolutions are technically cats. Evolutions are like cats, bunnies, dogs, like everything like cute, pet-like, or kind of combined into EVs. Ah!
I'm gonna lose my mind! Where's the coffee?
By the way, Betty, remember the screenshot from our chat you took? You should show Noel. It's kind of funny. Well, I don't know. You're gonna have to remind me. Oh wait, is it the one that I pinned? No wait. Brain. Cat, bunny, fox, dog? Yeah, basically like all of that combined for evolutions. Pyroar evolution? Yes. Well, again, we can do that all when we go on break because I haven't even been able to like get anything started. I'm like grabbing references right now, but I haven't actually been able to do anything. You guys have to keep a list of things, so Noel said to look at the artwork. You're talking about the screenshot. Okay, so this is the lions from what gen? Gen 6, I think? White Ghost though? Cause the jaguars in like Mayan and Aztec stories, they're like the spirits of the warriors. They're spirit guides, so we can incorporate that into making it a water ghost. Or because they are like guides and for like ancient magic and like, you know, what's it called? I think it's vitality? We could make it fairy, water fairy. We have the Shinx line. Can be fairy though too, cause you said magic and guide. Yeah, I know, that's why. But we already have a water fairy type starter, like in the canon. Wait, Betty, roll the d20 for my ability to sleep. If it's 1, what'll happen? Gotta wait to read. I'm still trying to grab things here. Is it the dolphin one? Primarina or something? Yeah, that one's a water fairy. So we're looking at how these other ones are like treated, or these other evolutions are treated, based especially across generation designs. So I'm definitely seeing like that puffy, this like puffy teddy bear kind of design on the paws. Where is this? Is our sketch? Like already, I'm seeing that. We can keep that for maybe the first 2 evolutions, but I think for the 3rd evolution, I really want to incorporate like claws, because it's gonna be a freaking beast. You got it too. So we can either do ghost, because spirits, or fairy because of the guides and like magic. Wait, how do you spell fairy? How do you spell fairy? I spell it so many times and then thinking about it. Or there's also psychic type, because there's like, I don't know, like mind over matter. Actually, no, because like they're very like, they're still very physically strong. So it's also a jaguar. I think it's gonna be a powerhouse. So we're gonna focus more on physical. Very, very. Whoop. You're gonna wake up paralyzed with a 2? That doesn't make sense. I think that should have been a 1. Here. Oh, you got a 17 from me. The bulbous head. And then little round body. Their bodies are kind of like beans. Do you see that? Bean shape. Bean shape. Or potato. So the cabeza needs to be bigger. Probably bigger. Not gonna lie. Much bigger. So here's the thing with like the jaguar. The jaguar has a very square head, so maybe we can start bringing that in. Or rectangle. We can start bringing that shape in on its 2nd evolution. You see how it goes like that? It's very blocky. We also want to incorporate feathers to like start including that, like, or make sure people know the evolution's going somewhere. One would be dead, so a 17 and a 2. This music is familiar. Guess guess you have to roll the dice on that one. That doesn't make sense. You told me to roll, so my roll is the one that matters more than yours. You just rolled out of impatience, so yours doesn't count. Goldenrod Game Corner Remix, Noel. True. It's chunky. I love the feathers, so we could do one little feather right up here. Unless we want to do 3 feathers. Probably 3. One can look very like derpy and very like, you know, first evolution Pokemon. But 3 could also look good for design and symmetry purposes. We could give it a pattern right here around its neck that's gonna start imitating these garbs of Mayan warriors. This one's Mayan, this one's Aztec. At least this is what came up for Aztec. Although they're very similarly dressed. So internet probably just lumps Mayan and Aztec together. Bruh, do you guys ever try to tell yourself that you don't have to pee when laying in bed? Yes, David, I do. Mainly when Socks is sleeping on top of me, I don't want to disturb her, so I'm all like, no, buddy, you really don't need to pee. You can hold it in. You don't want to get up. Trying to gaslight myself into not needing to. David, you need to do homework. It was hard back then, but now it's easy. Honestly, I'm already liking this shape. It's like, it's still the basic like bean and then the little legs, but just seeing the little feather on top is making me really happy with this. So we can probably give him a bigger schnauze, cause look, freaking jaguar schnauze, look at that, that is freaking huge. But I don't know if it works, it makes it look more bear-like, huh? Can we give him more like little angry look? Or like I'm ready to fight kind of look? Boyo, you guys! You know what you need to do? Mind your own damn business! No, you dingus, you promised you would make it. You would do homework today, so. That Boyo was hella quiet. That's because audio in general is a lot quieter, because for whatever reason, audio decided to change on us and decided that it's much louder than it should be. So now I have to make it super quiet. But that means the sound alerts suffer too. Should we give this little jaguar like feathers at the tip of its tail? Or should we make them like up here? Can we just go back to Xbox days? Is it too complicated? But then we wouldn't have our sound alerts. And then I wouldn't be able to draw. And then we wouldn't be able to play games like Untitled Goose Game. Well, actually, I think that's on Xbox, right? And on top of that, I much prefer the being able to have this, what do you call it? This layout. It's on Xbox. So we can maybe... The way these other heads are handled, like they are literally just round, so we'll keep that roundness for the starter, or for the head. Like, I want to make the design so that it looks like it's going somewhere and not just kind of like stay same shape, because if you look at the rest of these guys, they're still the same. Like, you can see the paws stay the same. The face, I kind of like, look, from first to second still stays the same with that round shape. Ears stay exactly the same. The tail even, look, it's the same tail with the little star at the end, little spark. This is probably the more significant change just because it only has 2 evolutions. I love how they did the heads for these. I'm probably gonna handle the final evolution about the same here. But like, see what I mean? I feel like the cat Pokemon have always been kind of like underrated, or not underrated, but like they don't focus on the design for the cat Pokemon too much. Jaguars don't have big ears, but because it's a starter, we kind of, it's okay to give them slightly bigger ears just to add to that child-ish look. So that once we get it evolving, it'll actually, like, the ears won't grow any bigger, like they'll stay the same while the head gets a lot more defined. I want to add a lot of these, like, intricate, see how they, like, very nice intricate designs on these, they're very stylized, that square shape that they like so much. I want to incorporate that onto this little guy. But like, say, like, keep them as body shape or body patterns like that. Little squares. Should we do a little meow face or do like smile? The quack was fine? Huh. Maybe I need to go back to the Boyo and see if I can make it louder somehow. You haven't been indoors since the update. Rush activated, another rush. What? Door 90 through 100 kills you every time. Boyo just hella quiet. Too many words. Brain hurty? How's brain hurty? Quick, what's your favorite cat Pokemon? We can turn off the fireplace. David, how the hell? Wait, does Sprigatito have the typical cat face like this? Or do they give Sprigatito a little smile? I kinda like just the smile for this one though. Like, unless you do this. The smile looks hella cute, like, he looks so smug, like he's ready for a fight. This one literally has warrior spirit. Cat face? Okay. Not gonna lie, I've only tried 4 times. I get so bored around door 40 every time. End up just crucifying a new entity, then leaving. Oh, lol, dude. Oh yeah, like there you go. There's the weapon, the mahuaro. Usually they have obsidian tips or edges. But that's not just a sword. Imagine freaking swinging this at an enemy. That literally will shred them to the point where you can't even sew those injuries. Or you can't stitch them. What if instead of doing round feathers, we actually make them squarish? To like keep that. Oh, oh, look how cute. Oh my god. Dude, I was on door 97 and I accidentally crucified Screech when Rush was coming. Aw, dang. Good one. Nice. Damn, that hella sucks to beat up. No, probably no side fluff. Or you know what? Actually, we could add that for the second evolution. Well, let's see. You really can't hear Rush? Screech is just so I heard it. No, I was just trying to rush to 100. Did Snare stun ya? Well, Screech got me, then Rush. Really, I haven't seen Snare at all. Well, Snare are those things on the floor? They're hard to see when it's dark, but you can easily see it when the lightning flashes. It's yellowish colored. I haven't ran into it once. I never even knew the light. I think it might be easier to try to create a final evolution so that we can create the one in the middle between using the first one and the last one. So let's move you over here real quick. We do need to like finalize. Do we want a water fairy type or a water ghost type? Because what would be interesting with a ghost typing as a secondary is the fact that fighting type moves cannot touch him. Not even normal type moves. It's immune to normal and fighting type. So with like a warrior spirit, it's like unmatched. With Fairy, the only thing it would have to worry about is poison and steel, I believe. I don't know if water type helps it against steel. it would have immunity to dragon, but I don't know if that would like work with the mythos. Oh, by the way, apeirophobia is still being worked on. Ooh. Apparently chapter 2 is coming out soon. You can't change your graphics on Xbox. I feel like I missed a message in between. Let's see. On high graphics, I can't see for shit. By the way, remember that one game we played? The chain one? Apparently chapter 2 is coming out soon. The chain one. I think I'm gonna need more like description. Huh? How? But if you put graphics on one, the lighting is laggy and delayed. Oh. It showed like a train worm thing in a subway? Wait, what? Is that a Trevor Henderson monster? The train worm? The one where you bugged and you didn't teleport and we ended up in a facility? I am like blanking out hardcore on that. The only one I can think of with the facility. Oh wait! Ah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I don't even know how else to describe it. Yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, the chain game where your camera is shaky though. Yeah, gasoline. And the barn, there we go. I remember the barn part most. You hope chapter 2 is better. It was fine for the most part. It's just the only thing I hated was the like ear rape sounds. Like, bro, the environment was already creepy enough, but like if then they added the continual ear rape screams and sounds that like just kind of ruined the moment. You gotta fix their camera because whenever you jump, it looked like your neck snapped. But you know, a bunch of other Roblox scary games do that with their camera shake. When you jump, it does that. It just is not as dramatic, and I don't know why. Like whenever you jump, your neck don't do that. Like you physically, your neck does not do that. I really want to like emphasize that square neck. Almost give it like a lion physique with the feathers. Formidable opponent. And I'm excited about that one Backrooms game, although I almost hope they leave it without monsters. Same. if they were to move it to Steam, where like it allows for like better um, programming, because I don't know how the programming works for Roblox, but based on all the games we've played where you have monsters chasing you, the AI system for Roblox is kind of janky, like beyond janky. So like Steam, where I think it allows you a little bit more memory and like depending what program you use, allows you to create a better AI for your monsters. Like if they moved the game to Steam, I think it'd be pretty great. I almost hope they leave it without monsters. The environment is scary enough. Hopefully they add the ability to distinguish players. Oh my god. The confusion. That was great. You want a big old monster? Kind of like a bear shape. We could do little paws, but I don't want to do that. I want to like actually give it claws. Yeah, I don't think it'd do that. More bean shapes. A bean shape. Pokemon likes bean shapes for their bigger cats. Ooh. However, we're gonna like minimize that shape because jaguars, they're very bulky. They're very rectangular. So we are gonna allow some of that bean shape, but for the most part, we kind of want it to look really like formidable. We want it to look like you cannot move this guy. You kind of love that we ended up glitching out of the map. That was funny. Well, bro, remember Cult of the Cryptids? They added a new ending? Oh. They started getting kind of janky. The more monsters they added, it was exciting, but at the same time, like, easily overwhelmed unless you freaking actually spent money. What were the endings? I cannot remember finishing that game very often. Like with the many times we tried playing it. There was one where you could escape through the sewers, right? And it ended up being in a like just a cult down there. You end up dying anyways. Little chunky. Ending 1, fixing the car. Ending 2 was the Siren Head ending where you couldn't fix the car in part 1. Oh right, getting away. Ending 3 was killing Siren Head. Ending 4 was the highway ending? Oh, is it the one where Siren Head like comes down from the mountain? 5 was the cult ending, and 6 was oh wait, the new one is the 6. Ah. You gotta get going, Cherry? That's alright, have a good one. They didn't add a Cartoon Cat before. Is it there now? No, Cartoon Cat was part of the Cult of the Cryptids. Remember, you would get close to the mall area and then he would spawn in, and it's like, technically, it's like just a death sentence because he won't stop following you, and the speed he had was freaking insane. Great. How does that not connect though? Ah! Oh no. So unselect. This music is Gil's theme, Street Fighter. Wait, there was an ending 6, but it wasn't official yet. Send Mega Mix link right now. Let's see. You're right, it is Street Fighter. Oh, the timestamp is towards the end of that song, so. I love the tassels. The tune made you realize it was his theme. The highway ending was ending 6. What's 5 then? Alright, killing the Wendigo. Wait, that was a different ending? What was that ending? I don't know, man. Brain hurty. Oh, I thought you were looking them up. Chapter 2, apparently that has multiple endings. 4 endings in chapter 2? Wait, hold on. What? I'm, I'm confused. So chapter 1 or the first one was like open world, right? I'm trying to remember. We got the first one. The second one is to at a point. But yeah, the first one you fix up the car first, then go to the main map. Wonder if we could do like with the tail, we could kind of imitate the mahuaro. We incorporate those that square shape onto the tail like a saw. Do 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 boo boo. You think that was cool? Says the voice. I don't know what we were talking about. I wish that game was still being updated with the whole backrooms thing. Oh, that's right, it had the backrooms incorporated. But that was for the second chapter, right? Fascinating. That was an interesting way to end that one. Oh my freaking. I remember looking for it and couldn't find it for like 2 hours. The back rooms. It was in the first, near the one building that usually had the chainsaw. What can we do with this back here? I want to add something back here. Wait. We actually do that. Wait. Man, you felt so dumb the whole time. Such a starting point. However, I really like the first one. Snorlax's fat nalga slid off. Now he's over with Mono. Alright, I think we gotta vote. Do we want it to be a water ghost type or water fairy? Snorlax always looks happy. He does. Except that Detective Pikachu Snorlax. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know, like a lot of the Pokemon in Detective Pikachu just didn't look right. Like they tried to make them way too realistic and tried to apply like realistic or I don't even know. Like they try to make up a skeleton for the Pokemon and then try to put realistic weight, if that makes sense, or on something that is like completely fictional rather than like going along with like how fictional it is. They're all like, here, let's add real life gravity to fake creatures and look how disturbing they look. I want to be like you want to be like Snorlax. We don't talk about that, Betty. We ignore that movie. It's not canon. There was like, I want to say maybe like one or two Pokemon that worked with like the realistic hyper realism that it was. And I want to say Torterra. Like when they had that scene with the giant Torterra mountain moving Pokemon. Like that looked cool. That looked good. But everything else didn't. Lol, okay, the art she drew is accurate in height. You're 5'9", she's 5. Oh. She's smaller than I am. But with that said, let me save this. We'll go on break. David, I'm about to smack you real hard right now. I have to go to this page because I don't have the other page set up with the Discord link. Oh, silly screen. We're not starting. The fact that she's older than you too, lol. Noelle, do you guys not understand how it works? Female are generally shorter. Don't matter how much older she is than you. You meant Noelle? Still. Okay, we might have a problem. It doesn't want to capture Discord. Ah, there we go. Sweet. I was talking about Lee. She drew art stuff. The one you definitely don't have a crush on. The Chibis, the Sylveon, and Umbreon. And then that. That's funny. You're so angry. David, I'm gonna smack you. You aren't denying it. Just like. But since you're tall, I must smack it somewhere else. Freaking Noelle. And other news, we gotta show Noelle. Punching back at your height. You freaking thing. This is from David. That's a party emote, by the way. That's a dancing emote. wife ain't gonna be home for 2 weeks. Woo! And then you're like, wait, no. Ha! Good thing wife doesn't have Discord. Well, I mean, we could just clip in. Clip it and then show it to her later when she comes back to the stream. You change your profile again for the 1000th time. Noel definitely has a crush. You don't just change your profile that frequently. One doesn't simply just change the profile. I mean, I did change them frequently back then too. Alrighty, I need to use the restroom. I will be back. Y'all can continue being ding dongs, you know? Now behave. David, shut right. Alrighties, I am back. Hello, Ty. Welcome in. DeVito ditching homework. Bonk, how dare you, Noel. Psst, Betty. Psst, Noel. Show Ty the art? Oh, okay. Guys, we need ideas for a grass type starter. Show Ty the art. Ty's kinda upset right now because he didn't finish his own art, lol. What do you mean didn't finish? For Valentine's? True. Ty, you don't need Valentine's to celebrate. You don't need one specific day to celebrate. You can celebrate every day. If you stop the art just because Valentine's is over, do you really like the person? You know what I mean? Oh, that's amazing. Noel told ya. Didn't stop, I swear. DeVito over there pointing and laughing. DeVito, go back to sleep, you ding dong. You don't want to do your homework? Get out of here. He didn't stop, I swear. Told you he wasn't invited in single Pringle stream. Oi, David, get some memes, lol. You know what's funny? Unintentionally, I kind of made this work with the whole like water starter theming. I ended up like doing this jagged tail end like the weapons that these guys got. And supposedly the theory behind the water starters is that they're weapons of some sort. So you've got the guns. For alligator, I'd say it's like a dreadnought because of its chomping jaws. Swampert, you know what? That's a good question. I'm not sure about that one, but you got the blades on Empoleon, you got the sword for Samurott, and then Ninja Star for Greninja. Wonder what this one would be. Like a torpedo, probably. Oh, and then you have the sword and shield starters. Freaking Sobble ends up wielding a gun. As soon as I leave, I miss something. Why'd you come back? Sure. He turned into Ty. What? Sniper wielder? You were talking about the Gigantamax? I mean, he still has gun. Has a non-Gigantamax. What? Oh, bleh. Gun! Yes. I mean, I don't know why people make a big deal out of it when freaking Blastoise had straight up cannons mounted on its back. They're still guns. Alright, we got our water starter. We have our fire starter. Oh, wait, what? Why did those references not go away with the water starter? Because they're over here and not here. There. Now we need a grass starter. Bigger guns! Yes. So anybody got ideas? We have a frog, a peach, or a pear, I don't know what the heck. Salad. Frog, salad, gecko, turtle, a snake. What is Chespin? I'm not sure what he's supposed to be. But he gets a freaking shell. Now we have a borb and a monkey. So what can we create? You're back. Welcome back, Luke. Final evolutions. Again, we have the toad frog thing. We have bigger salad. Gecko, tortoise, snake. Still don't know what. Oh, is he an armadillo? Ninja Borb. Or knife thrower, I guess. He might be an armadillo. And then monkey with, like, they never added those evolutions here. I guess we can't, we gotta also, like, loosely keep in mind Scarlet and Violet. That we have, oh my god, we have a cat as our grass starter. You wonder what the theme is for Scarlet and Violet. Obviously it's Spaniard, just because it's all Spain. Quaxley can be an entertainer or a conquistador. What you doing? We are creating our own Pokemon. So right now we're trying to work out some starter ideas. We already have our water starter. We're gonna go with the Jaguar, Aztec Warrior. Still haven't finalized the final typing, whether we're gonna go with Ghost or Fairy. And then we have our fire starter, which is Ox, Bull. It's a fire rock type. So now we need a grass type. Oh, then we have our evolutions for the region. Although I might rework the dragon one. Because it looks very, like, Chinese, if that makes sense. Like, give it more of the Aztec flair, because, like, the theming is more, like, South American. Central American, South American. Sprigatito can be a dark magician. I don't know about Pacocolo, so yeah, entertainer theme. Well, what if it's not a magician? What if it's like a sword fighter? can be an entertainer too, I suppose. But what if Quaxley is not an entertainer? What if its evolution's more like a conquistador, like I keep saying? A show of sword fights, perhaps? Lol. Puss in Boots. Well, Puss in Boots really isn't an entertainer, it's more of a thief. Or Matador, okay, yeah. Alright, I see it. Anyways, getting off subject, we're trying to create Pokemon, not trying to focus on the one thing. We're using the official Pokemon as a sort of inspiration. Cozy campfire. Boop, there we go. Well darn, I'll be back in a bit going home utilizing restaurant Wi-Fi at the moment. Deep. You know, this is interesting. Our theme is kind of like... The Matador is considered a bullfighter, right? And then we have our Aztec warriors, which are also fighters. So now I feel like we kind of, if we're gonna keep theming, we kind of need a warrior or a fight theme for whatever grass starter we make. What about a coyote? No, wish you luck with thinking of what to draw. Thanks, time. Cherry Blossom Samurai Long? Or Shogun? That's all like Japanese theme though. We're kind of going with like a Latin theme. I'm tired of the weeb. Although Japanese culture has like a big impact on the like Mexican culture, like a freaking Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon were all huge in Mexico. Wait, we could, man. I don't know what the other evolutions for like say Fuecoco or Sprigatito are. I do know the evolution of Quaxley. So I mean, I think for our grass starter, I think we could go with Conquistador. Because it'd be interesting because then we have kind of like the Latin like form of fighters throughout the histories. Because we have the ancient warriors right here. And then the Matador is kind of like more of a modern fighter, but for entertainment purposes. So you had like the seriousness. So the grass starter can kind of be like the in between the conquistadors, where like the transition kind of happened. But what creature can we combine into that? You know what's also funny? We have a fire cat, right? And then we have grass cat over here, and for our region we're creating a water cat. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. What? Demeter? Pokemon God. Here's our folder with. Okay, let me label this as the water starter. Let's make a new folder and call that one Grass Starter. Never mind, that's Greek. Whoops. Let's see here. Let's look up pictures of, like, say. We can look at Conquistador armor. I mean, I think also kind of like looking at Spartan or Latin, what do you call it, like Italian culture, because also if you consider like Catholicism and stuff, it comes really like it comes from like the Roman and stuff like that. Oh, a Spartan starter. Oh my god. That'd be kind of cool. We could make it a grass steel type. Without a doubt. Hey, are you good? Finally. Okay. Y'all been staring at a blank page, but I've been looking at references. So, oh man, it's small. Is this a miniature? It is. Interesting. You're clueless, you really don't know Latin stuff. That's alright. Give me some animal ideas. I do like this helmet shape, so maybe we can incorporate this shape somehow in whatever animal we end up going with. Bear. Sloth. We could also look up a list of South American animals. Does anybody know what animal Chespin is supposed to be? Let's see, there's lemurs. Wait, capybara is one of them? Hold on, wait, what? What is this? This is not a... Really? Well, 10 unique animals of South America. We can look that up. Since you kinda want warrior theme starters, bear lol. I think he's a hedgehog. Hedgehog? Really? Bears are more like North America. I don't think there's any bears in South America. Chespin is a hedgehog? You looked it up? Bro, that looks nothing like one. Capybara is South American. Huh. Didn't know that. The tree frogs! Oh, yo, a frog! Oh, warrior frog. Oh my god, that would be cute. Not gonna lie. The Galapagos tortoise. Sloth. Peruvian Amazon. Finches. The capuchin monkey. Do alligator if you want. Jaguar, we got that one covered. Royal flycatcher. Royal flycatcher is a little borb, it's so cute. Hold on, let me bring it up. And yum. Look at that little borb. Yum. Hey Gabe, how you doing? We've got a blue-footed booby! The Galapagos Islands as well. Blue morpho butterfly. Latin America rainforest. I kinda like the frog idea though. I know we have Trico, but he's a gecko. Lol, OMG. There's an animal named Booby? Lol. You never knew the blue-footed booby. I'm surprised you didn't know. A lot of people find out about it fast just because of the name. Should send this to Josh and be like, is blue an option now? Look, they are literally blue. Maybe warhog will be cool. Aren't warhogs though from Africa though? Take Paris. We do have a tape pig, but we are making another cat Pokemon. Well, tape pig is a warhog, isn't it? Be funny to do a capybara. No, I got it! A mouse! That would be perfect. Because mice weren't a thing in Mexico or in Mexico and South America. Like they weren't a thing. They were brought over by the conquistadors when they like came with the ships. They also brought the rats. So it would be like a perfect theme if we combine this with mouse. Latin history noises! Yes! You guys, I don't know if you guys understand just how much history is actually in like Pokemon. I want to say after Gen 3, a lot of the Pokemon and region designs were based off of like the actual history of like where the regions are based off of. So if you actually look into the design and like the history of the Pokemon, you actually learn a lot of history. Oh my god, this is like, it's even like a lot more cooler because like the Tooth Fairy, the Spaniard Tooth Fairy is actually a little mouse. And the story was brought over to Mexico. So it's not like, there is no like, you know, butterfly winged fairy as the Tooth Fairy in the Latin culture. It's actually a little mouse that wears a little suit, very similar to this, like without the armor, and a big old feathered hat, and he brings you a coin. Insert Bitcoin emote. Yes or no? Ha! Dang, it even laughed at you, Luke. I like how I looked up like the European mouse and I'm getting like gaming mouse for compoopers. See, I think we need more. Eurasian Harvest Mouse. Let's see. I'm looking for more references. We could make him look a little like angrier as the final evolution, but I think trying to keep him cute is gonna be like the key for this starter. Oh, I love this little image. I don't know why I love that little tail twirl. We're gonna take a snapshot of that. Look at the little tail twirl. We'll do that. We'll put it underneath.
Stop rushing. Be where you are. You're where you're supposed to be at this moment.
Alright, here are our references. Okay, as far as mice Pokemon, we have a Pikachu that I can think of off the top of my head. Pikachu, I don't know the history behind why it's a mouse because the ears do not look like mouse. We have Dedenne, but like those are all like copycats of Pikachu. We're not going for a copycat. Off the top of your guys' head, what sort of mice Pokemon can we look at for references? Or for inspiration on, like, how to design a Pokemon? Mouse Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, we have Rattata as well. We don't want to make them ugly. But we want to make them look agile and like capable of battle. Because your starter Pokemon are like legitimately your starters, and generally they tend to be really good that you can keep going with your adventure all the way to the end with them. They're not like the most powerfulest of the bunch, but they are very decent. Minccino? Oh yeah, you're right. Let's look up a... Actually, Minccino might be the closest to like design-wise with like how cute it is. Zuzu? You just thought of something? What'd you think of? I only need a few references, because like if you grab way too many references, then you get overwhelmed. You kind of want like some that you feel are key. Let's see, you said Zuzu, Gabe? By the way, oh god, I don't even know if I asked how you were, Gabe. Welcome in, how you doing? I'm like so focused on this. You're doing good? Nice to hear. I just thought of something. When Eevee evolved, its mane is gone if not turned into one of the OG 3 evolutions. Yeah. Rip fluff. Literally it rips off. I think these are good reference points. So I think our final Yeah, there's a couple ways we can go about this, because it depends. If we want to go with like the route of like warrior? Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. I just answered my own question because we're kind of going with a warrior theme. So we'll go with grass steel for its final form. Whoops, not. Wait. There you go. 007. Mouse. Oh, look at that. Maybe except for Vaporeon because it's a fish low. Well, I mean, it still has the main. Design wise, that's a main. This one's definitely gonna be bipedal. Unless we can figure out a way to like... Maybe it runs on its 4 legs to begin with, like as a starter. But once it gets to its final form, it's definitely gonna be bipedal. Look, it's Mickey Mouse. Mane, but not fluff mane. Yeah, but like the design was the mane. Don't matter what it was made of, because if you want to go with Jolteons, Jolteons is just spikes. Not even fluffy. Let's look for... Actually, we're gonna have to look up Rattata here. Because it's got the quadruped design. Oh my god, I need, let's see, Rattata forms? I need them like right next to each other. There we go. I'm gonna just screenshot this. Rattata has 2 forms, or it has a lowland form and then like its normal Cantonian form. I like that head shape. Maybe keep it like that. Oh, dang it. Wrong layer. Oop. He likes to make the body big for these other ones, and small. So what if we do? It's gonna be like the smallest of the starters. how do we start incorporating steel type? Excuse me. Dang it, I couldn't mute on time. Mouse could have a blade of grass as a sword, then get a real sword when it evolves. It's a prop, though. Thank you, Noel. This kind of has, if you look at it like that. So its ears could be kind of steely looking. I feel like perhaps mostly pattern here for now. Once we give it a crescent. What about a unicorn horn? This kind of does this shape. You could almost extend it to make like a little unicorn horn pattern. It has that forward point. It kind of points forward. Even right here. But if that's the case, then that would mean its head is its weapon. And if we keep going with that like unicorn design all the way through, it might just need to be... Or maybe it could attack on 4 legs, like it lunges forward with its horn. And that could be the sword. Okay, I'm back. Had to sneeze again, so I muted. Funny though, if Greninja always keeps his tongue out, then he would have a hard time in winter season. Oh, funny thought. His tongue would just get stuck. That's funny. Stream lag? Oh, what? Oh yeah, you're right, Noah. Well, I was thinking of like a tree frog for grass starter, but we already have a Greninja. No, I'm pretty happy with the mouse. With the mouse idea. Gosh dang it, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. Alrighty, so I'm back now. Wah. It's such a tiny little thing. Looking at the general shapes of these grass starters. More fire? Okay. So give it a bigger head then? Because like most of these have big heads just to like be expressive. Nope. Oh my lord. Big head. And tiny little body. Oh, jeez. It's interesting how they draw the back legs. We do that. I kind of want to keep that little like curly cue that goes here. Like Rattata has that little curly cue, but he has it like closed up. Orc, hello! How are ya? Wait, I think my stream died for a sec there. Uh oh. Now, is it your stream or is it my stream? It stopped buffering? Oh no. Hello! How are ya? Well, now I'm wondering, is it my stream that's buffering or lagging, or is it yours? Because I got a Noel said earlier that stream lag question mark. Tiny Mickey Mouse off brand. Now your internet being poopy, figured out how to fix it? Oh, okay. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're here trying to create Pokemon. Huh? What's up, Noel? Wait, is it me that's lagging or your stream? Oh, I don't know. Both. I mean, Orc is saying that his internet's being poopy. My internet's been on green all night, so I don't know. It could be yours, Noel. Anyone else experiencing any lag? we make the the little arms here kind of poofy. No, Luke? Alrighties. So Orc, if you're still there, here's what we got so far. We've got our fire starter. Calf Knight. Oh, we need a name for the other one. Noel. We're gonna be turning this guy into like a Minotaur bullfighter design for like its final evolution. I just had some issues with my internet. Yo, that looks cool as heck. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so we got like patterns on the first evolution going with like the way the pants go on the side. So we got that going here. And I just like the bell. We had to keep the bell. Oh, look, and his tail is a matchstick. For a fire starter. And then earlier we were designing our water starter. We're going with a jaguar, and because they are some of the few cats that actually like water, and then there's also the theme is kind of Latin culture. So we've got the Aztec Mayan jaguar warriors for the inspiration here. The tail is 10 out of 10. Yay! So we got the feathers and the spots and the big old just like chonkiness of like a warrior ready. Be right back, Luna's being naughty again. Oh no, Luna. I need to look at the clothes of like these outfits. Yeah, they are poofy. Trying to find like a good reference here. It's like it's the general consensus that I'm seeing. It's just I'm trying to find one that's like good as a reference. Yo, we can give this little mouse like a little mustache. Should we? Oh, it's gonna look like that one. See the poofy sleeves and stuff? So we could imitate that over here. With like just a general poofy fur. Yeah. You have to go, Gabe? Alrighties, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Unless we incorporate the helmet in a different way, like it doesn't have to be just the head. We can make a body shape. Fluffy tail or segmented tail like steel? Hmm. Oops. We might be able to give it like a head pattern that like then eventually grows into like this bit of the helmet. Like this. You know what? You know what I want to do now with this design? Hey, welcome back, Orc. So in its final evolution, what we could do, like, if we're gonna keep the segmented, like, bit for the tail, like this could be what turns steel type. For its final evolution, it could probably grab its tail and it'll, like, straighten out like a freaking blade. And he can fence with his own tail. I think that would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually pretty stoked for that. Just gotta find a good pose. We could probably make the ears more like this. Luna is being naughty because she wants treats. Give her treats. She deserves all the treats. kind of imagine the body a little more like this. Like it has this. Oh, I think we're gonna keep the toes like cute little toes. I want to keep this design like still pretty cute but menacing looking. So its tail goes neom and then it goes on guard. Foot forward. We can make this the arms really fluffy so that it imitates like this bit right here. The legs, I want them kind of big to also imitate the pants or pantaloons, shorts, whatever they are. Now, how to... I think most of it's gonna be like in its pattern. Oh, she's sitting on the larder barking until she gets them. She needs to earn them for being a good girl. So is she just gonna keep barking? Like Pokey. Larder equals food covered. Ah, okay. And yeah, she keeps barking until she realizes she's not gonna get any. And after being told to stop, so then she calms down. But does she still like sit there and like waits? Let's look at our final evolutions here. And specifically the grass types. And the way the pattern is handled to look like clothes. Like these were straight up animals right here, but then they started getting like this humanoid design to them. Celery stick snake. is Chaspin's, what do you call it? What is their typing? This guy right here. I don't remember the name, I just remember its smaller form was Chespin. Just grass? Oh, grass ground. She a dumb baby. And now she goes onto her couch and settles down. Aw. And then you give her a treat, right? You think? I mean, I believe you. Oh, grass fighting. It's a grass fighting type? This guy? I mean, whoop. This guy? Bro, what? I would have never guessed. Ah. But it's crazy how a lot of these end up like fighting types. Like over here, we had 2 fighting types in a row. These 2. Wait, what about... What about Embor? Is Embor also fighting? I'm gonna head off for the night, Frost. I hope you have a great night. Alrighties, Orc, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Give Luna some pets for me. It is? So we had 3, I can't count anymore. We had 3 fighting types in a row. That's crazy. And if you don't limit to like the singularity typing, I guess we did have 4. See, 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. This one almost ended up fighting type. That's nuts, Luke. They're all fighting. Let's see, what happens if I look up Cortez? See what kind of outfits we get. Because in general, for like a conquistador, we have the shape of like the top armor here. And then it does have like this armor plating on the side like that. But we're not like straight up putting armor on a Pokemon. We're making it look like it's armor, but it's like fur patterning. It just has to kind of imitate the shape. Let's see here. Hey, Rubberoo, welcome back. Man, that shape is very, like, prominent. Like, the iconic shape of these armors is this shape right here. Like that. So we somehow make this like a fur pattern. This week's band practice is pushed back to Sunday, so I will be here for the stream. Hey! Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're trying to create a grass starter. We have all these other mouse Pokemon to help with our idea. And then we have our... weed cat? No. That's not our grass starter. Our grass starter is this mouse. Ow, my knee. You know what? Maybe we should look up, or maybe I should look up some steel type Pokemon references, because I think their body shapes. Are they steel? Because if they are, then we could actually get away with like legitimately putting armor on this freaking rat. Yeah, they really are just steel, so bits of their body are made of steel. So we have a grass steel type Pokemon. Here's, we can take this screenshot. A couple of steel type Pokemon. Now we're doing Woodcat. It's so small. So it's all pixelated. Oh no, wait. Oh man. Nyom. Nyom. Okay, so here's like an idea of steel type Pokemon. My ear is itchy. These are not all the steel type, but like this is a few of them. So you can kind of get the general vibe of how they design steel type Pokemon. And it looks like, for the most part, the body is made of steel. Also, a friend spoiled starters for me by accident. She just wanted to ask some Pokemon questions. Oh god, no! And I didn't know she meant the new game. Ah, dang, Savage. That's it. Gotta kick her off a cliff. So I know Jirachi is Steel Psychic, and so they kind of have like a little flowy bit for the back. Let's go, I like this. No, she's nice, but she spoiled things. Actually, do we have any... These don't include references of like the shoes of the Conquistador, because maybe we can like make some steel-toed shoes for this rat. Although I kind of like the little paws staying out. Like I want him to stay looking cute, but then he like gets in a fight and like you're like, oh shoot, this rat knows how to fight. I also like keeping it steel type because all of a sudden it has an immunity to poison. And grass type Pokemon are super weak against poison. The steel typing also partially protects it from flying type, I believe. It does make it like extra susceptible to fire, but like what Pokemon is without its weaknesses. First person besides Chippy that asks I want to hang out with. Okay, fine, we will spare her. Let's see. Oh, they just have boots. Like, doesn't look like there's steel on their legs. Most of the work I'm seeing is mainly like simple boots. Okay, well, we're gonna type in historical conquistador uniform. Let's go. Is there a shorter way to say conquistador? It's like so long. It's gonna lose its meaning by the end of the day. Nope, they all got like basic boots. At least even under the historical guys. The helmet and the chest plate armor are the main, the things that define this armor. So, I'm looking around. How else can we incorporate this armor? Or the helmet, can we like redirect the design elsewhere? Mouse. Yeehaw, y'all. Yee freaking ha. Wait, you're making a grass type knight? Yes. This is our grass starter. The steel tail, yes, it turns into its freaking sword. We call rapiers. Wasn't Sir Fetched a grass type? Yeehaw, y'all. Welcome back, Ty. Sir Fetch was fighting normal, I believe. But he's a knight. He's not quite a Spaniard knight. Our underlining theme is like Latin culture. So here's some more references. See, we always got that shape, the like whole metal piece that covers the chest. I like this asymmetrical look over here where one hand is covered in all that armor. Sir Fetch is only fighting type, okay. Well, if you're going Latin, then we have to add some medical terms into the mix. Medical terms. Or let's see. Let me show you our other starters. Oh my god, this grass starter has the most references to try to figure out. Figure it out. So we have here our matador. He's a bullfighter, but he's more on the entertaining aspect. But we designed this guy like a long time ago. At least the first evolution. And then we have our Aztec Mayan Jaguar warrior. We still haven't figured out the second typing for it, whether we're gonna go with ghost or fairy. And then we got our little conquistador mouse. I want to give the Pokemon a fancy hat. Well, yeah, like here's the iconic hat shape of these warriors. So I'm trying to figure out how to like incorporate it without necessarily like giving it straight up the hat. So like if we do whiskers all the way on the side over here, we'll do kind of that shape, but then how to create that top shape here. I give him a feather on the top. I guess it would be like a big old fancy floofy hair that would go out. I guess it wouldn't much matter because it is steel type, and then the steel type Pokemon just seem to have metal bits all over the place. I do like how they did this piece for this Pokemon over here. What's his name again? This guy? Wait, his name Jaguar could be dark type because cave? Why cave though? Whoops. Excadrill. I don't want to go with dark type because typically when it comes to like dark type is preserved for Pokemon that fight sneakily. And this is a freaking Aztec warrior where they go straight up like ham on their enemies. And on top of that, the Jaguar was like a spirit animal of like for fighters and stuff like that. So that's why I have either ghost or fairy. I do like ghost because it makes it immune to fighting type and normal type. But we have fairy because it's very like it's spiritual, it's a guiding creature for like the warriors and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like either those two, one of those two. Oh, moving my legs. So what could be the story behind this Pokemon? How did it get armor? Or how does it gain the steel typing? Give it a button nose. For my action figure armor. I like this. I also like the asymmetrical look of this right here. Its tail could have a pattern where, let's draw out a tail real quick. Let's say this is the tail, right? The tail, right? Pretend it's coming out of his back. It just has tail, alright? And they could also add that, what's the pommel? Like rapier look on it. And it kind of has like that. So it grabs the tail from here. And then it just straightens out like a blade. What kind of conversation could I rack up? Yeah, Ty, what kind of conversation? It's so tempting to give him a mustache. Like the males can have like that little mustache. And the females don't have the mustache. What is your favorite Pokemon? Can't think of anything else but my drawing and my best friend have Flareon or Shaman. Well, we could do like the little pattern on his belly like this instead. His tummy is covered in armor. Then he has like a fancy collar. And then this is its fur. Boop, boop, boop. Could even do that. I think in general we have our starters. It's just like now trying to refine the Pokemon look. So 2 out of our 3 starters ended up bipedal. Yay. Determined to keep the cat. Quadruped. Tired of the cats going bipedal. Yours is Infernape? Nice. Neum. We're keeping the ears big on this one. On the first evolution. And we're making the head pretty round. Just in general, though I suppose I do like Skyform more. Not sure. You might go soon? That's alrighties. If you gotta go, you gotta go. 10:30 time for Mimi's, but I wanna stay. No. Aw. Ah. Do you like the little smirk? Oops, same here, honestly, time. Why you bully me? I just read that. Now, as for EVs in this region, or evolutions, should we keep it to just the two, the dragon and ghost type EV, or would we want other EV types? I think generally 2 is a good idea to like go off of, right? Keep it even. What do we do? Spot patterns for Pokemon. They don't really like do crazy amount of patterns, but we could do a few that like representation of spots. See, on their face it's just spots, and then they turn into a pattern on the body, and then they go back into like spots. Thanks, Ghost Eevee maybe? Oh, we do have a Ghost Eevee. Instrumental Rolu, I forgot the Pokemon's name. No! Rolui? You mean Riolu? The pre-evolution of Lucario? Okay, that's right. Okay, weird voice. Whoa, wait. Hold on. That's Disneyland music. Is it? Wait, what am I listening to? It is the summer mega mix still. What? God damn, the freaking that just hit all the feels right now. Oh, that was trippy. I did not expect Disney music. Man, I want to go back to Disneyland. I was transported, you guys. Holy damn. Wait, what song is this? Earthbound? What? They snuck in a Disneyland melody in there. Crazy. Okay. Damn. Hella distracted. Uh, let's see. What what you guys think is worst Pokemon or worst looking? Hmm. In terms of design, probably Ditto. It's just a blob with a smiley face on it. Or Dragonite. It's just a derpy looking dragon from Dragon Tales. Like a Dragon Tales ripoff. Gosh dang, how do I make this round? Like a good round shape. Maybe the problem is over here? Let's see. No, like it comes too short. Moink. No, oops, I meant Trumpet Lucario, referring to that one video I sent in Discord. Wait, what? I'm lost with your conversation, Ty. can have like one of these spots be like the expressive eyebrow. Like for say like animating or whatnot, you can move these spots around like that. Or quote unquote spots. The ears black, so we'll probably make these black too. Actually, we'll get back to that the coloring. Or we could do that. Probably not. I'm trying to incorporate this like pattern here. No, it's alright, damn. Am I that tired? Your Greninja be sneaky. Luke, you haven't answered the question. You asked a question. You should answer it too. You can't include any of the new Pokemon because still haven't seen the new Pokemon. So can we do that? Or is that too cat-like? It's probably too cat-like. We do have to try to keep it as simple as possible. The entire pit evolution? Why is that? It almost looks like the voice coming out of the head. It's all okay. Now, is it because you genuinely don't think the design's good? Or is it because you just don't like pigs? The head would actually be located like further out. Yeah, about there looks fine. You don't know? you don't have a good reason. Oh my god, trying to get like a nice like half circle because I don't like how far back this circle goes, where the round shape goes. What? No. No, not quite. Probably there. I think this ear is way too small compared to the other one. I like the size of that one over here. So we are going to resize this. Put on a different layer and then trace it because now it's all blurry. Ah. I don't know if I want to do that shape in there now. What other sort of shapes? What do we have here with the Aztecs? They do a little dot in the center. But like, I'm looking at the jaguar like fur. Oh, there is a dot every now and then. Okay, Betty, you remember the idea me and the boys had about the spring shoes? Yes, Rubberoo. Where is this going? Oh goodness me, I'm not sure if I want to hear about this. Yahoo! So what do we do, little dots there? Kill the mosquito! I'm thinking a 3D model in Blender to use as a reference of scale. Oh god. Okay. I thought you were about to be like, we about to make them and test them. Wait, what if... Okay, you know what? Brain. No! Do you see this? Do you see this? Have we been... Oh no. Okay, alright. Wait. For a second, I thought I was drawing on the wrong layer. I don't know how I ended up on the sketch layer, though. Okay. We're fine. Oh wait, we did... we drew those circles on the wrong layer. That's fine. It's not gonna kill us. Just... Nyeh. And nyeh. Is there a way to make it square shape? Square? And... like that? Nope, don't like it now. At least we tried it. Otherwise we just got circles, but that looks like mouse ears. Or that looks too close to our mouse ears over here. I want something like unique. That's next week? Oh my god. Rubber room. Yeast plastic springs. No, no, Ty. Real metal springs. Alrighties, Luke. You have a good night. Yeah, then they look like paws. I think we're gonna go with ghost typing for the final evolution. The more I think about it, the more I like the ghost typing. Hmm. beep, beep. Also, does anybody know where no username came from? I know this is random, but like somebody hopped in earlier into the Discord and I don't know who they are. Can't say I saw anyone new pop in. Oh no, that's a lie. Cool girl came in. That might be them. No idea who they are, I just saw them join and gave them the role. Alrighties. Yeah, just remind them to like read the rules. I'm not 100% sure where they might have come from. Might be a viewer from YouTube. Could be. It's harder when like I don't know like where they're coming from. Check if someone invited him or her. You could check the login, I believe. It'll say whether or not somebody created a link to the channel or to the Discord. In the meantime, I will be right back. We're gonna take another break. I need to use the restroom. If you got any funnies to show on Discord, start posting them now so we can look at them when I get back. You can check the audit log to see if someone created an invite link. Well, I know that, but I need to go use the restroom. That's why I have mods! Alright, I'll be right back. Also, behave. Y'all are ding dongs, you know that? Dingle dongles. Bonk. Wait, I didn't hear it. Unless you like redeemed that earlier. I'm a full nalga cheek, but don't kadonk dingus dingus. Oh wait, dongus dingus. Oh my god, so fancy. Alrighty, so y'all got anything on Discord before we continue? You do? Kitty review time? Alrighty. Oh my god, I just saw the Charmander one in Pokemon. Oh, wait. Look at that. See, look at that. Look at that Charmander. Kitty review time. Give me the kitties. So, it's very helpful. That's adorable. While we wait for the kitty reviews. How many are you sending? You gotta tell me before I like click off and then like you're all like, wait, another one. Maybe 3? Maybe. Excuse me. Do we have them all? Wait, what's this? Oh yeah. Gucci Gang. Kitty review. Very talented thief, but a bit silly looking. Wait, he kind of like stumbles on at the door. Goes point. It's like goes like all sideways. That's funny. Oh, very hardworking cat and really good kneader wants to become a baker. 10 out of 10.
Hey, it's Almighty Arceus here, and I'm here to talk to you about the Pokemon Winter Megamix 2020. What's that? You're asking what happened to the Holiday Megamix?
Cat doing the stanky leg. Quite funny. Have your cats ever like stood up like this, Noah? I've never seen mine do that. Yeah, for a split second. Freaking, you would. What the heck? Oh my god, how many did you send? Now there's 6. Aw, kitty sleepover, double the cuteness, double the fluff. 20 out of 10.
We're so
I
excited
agree.
to bring you a flurry of snowy tunes and festive visuals.
Wait a second, what? Why are we on a different megabits? What happened? Excuse me, what? Did I accidentally click something? And autoplay is off. Like, just like, for your information. So, how the hell? Anyways. That's all of them. Very dehydrated kitty, very cool. No, wait, hydrated. How did I read dehydrated? Lem, 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 lem. Get gnomed. Dingus. Sorry. Oh, hang on. There we go. I hope your cat orange bites you. 'Cause it'd be funny. It's kinda loud. There we go. How dare you? We could probably do like little circles on all of these squares because leopards have spots on their pattern. Not leopards, I mean jaguars. Like their spots are usually like this, right? And then they'll have like a dot on their pattern. You see that? You can see the dots right there within the pattern. But then some of them do, like, then it just has like dark splotches. So maybe, The dark splotches seem to happen like at the back end of the cat. Like see, towards this back side, and then the tail. Over here they're like open spots, and then bottom of the legs they turn into big spots. Around the head they're just big spots. So, maybe we could do the bottom too, like... Although I don't want to do circles. I think the main shape is square. Because if we look at like the Mayan patterns and like Aztec patterns, it's very square. But we want to kind of imitate that with the occasional round shape. Like up here on the head we have round shapes. So maybe these could be solid down here, like this one could be solid, that one could be solid. Maybe this one, and then we could have like that. So we make them round squares? Roundish squares? Is that a thing? Got a package coming in tomorrow for the cats. I had to buy some like flea stuff for them because the weather's getting warmer and I've been seeing some of them scratching, so to be on the safe side. Gotta put some of that like flea solution stuff on them. They're not gonna like it, but it is a necessity. Ah. Wait, we could do like the pattern actually, rather than like focusing on the like spot itself. We can actually do that Aztec pattern where it's like this. Oh, I like that. Me gusta. I still feel like we need to do something with the eyes. Like, that kind of creates like that weird eyelash look, or like winky eye look. Maybe just do a pattern like this. What do you think, Noel? If you're still awake. Or a little mouse with like millions of references. Steel type is kind of hard to go off of, like trying to create organic looking forms with steel. But maybe that could be my fault. Because what if we do a pointy nose? And like the top head shape pattern. And that's what kind of extends it in its final evolution. It's an armor plating on top of its head. Why does that look so weird? There we go. Tiny little teeth. Damn big old poofy arms. These little chicken legs. Have its fur kind of come out a little bit. Oops. Mouse. Let's see. What do we color on this thing? Like that could be green. Maybe it's too dark. Well, it doesn't really. It doesn't start off grass type. I mean grass type, I mean steel type. Brain. Brr. Well, I guess we could take off the segmented tail and actually do that later, or do that for the second evolution. So it doesn't right away give it away. Ah. So what if instead we do brown? Very earthy. Toy blotch, blotch. It almost looks like a little tunic. Borthnir! Hello! Sorry, I was like all lost into this. Let's see, I have a question. I want to get a what come done for me and girlfriend for our birthdays. Okay, commission. Since we're both having our birthdays only 3 days apart. It's only 3 days apart. That's so cute. But the money thing is still an issue. Would you maybe be willing to do one with a little discount for me? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Dang it. Wait, no, what color? Where did it go? I had this one. Why is it doing color pick instead? This? No, I don't like that color. I changed my mind about this color. Just kind of walking colors in right now, seeing what we get. Ah, no. Yay, so IDK what I want yet, and our birthdays are in April, so that will leave quite some time left, and I know you need monis. So that's a win-win indeed. Yes, it is. Oops. I wonder if color matters. Or like a, Alright, generally they really don't have color to their eyes. They had red over here for these two. Red. How weird. Usually looks like the underlying color that's used is red a lot. No matter what typing. Except water type, they're all just like little blacked out eyes. Salbo's the only one that has like color to his eyes. Maybe we could go with the gray. I want to go with the red because it's like contrasting, but I think since it's gonna be a steel typing, gray might just be a smart move, like kind of hinting at the steel typing. Hmm. But yeah, budget-wise, I think it should be around 35, 40 bucks max. 35 would be fine. Let you know what ideas I come up with, and you see if it fits within the range of budget. With discount and stuff, yeah. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be at least 2 characters on the drawing. Maybe a different kind of green. Maybe not. Maybe not. See, you know what? I kind of want this green. This green is very nice. I just need to find like where exactly. There's all the pixelation here. Let's see. No, wait, wrong one. Wrong one. There. This one. Yeah, it looks good. Point, point, then point. It's like really gray now that I look at it. Actually, no, it's brain. Not a fan of that one. Looks nice on Grookey though. This is more blue. Maybe that might be the color I was looking for. It is! Hey, let's go. Not gonna lie, I really like this little mouse. Broop, broop, broop. We need a name for the mouse, oh no. We need a name for all of them. Hmm. Don't know if I want to make the eyes that way. See, night. We have that. Hmm. So we want to do that and then do a color at the bottom. Ah. My ear's itchy again. There we go. My hair's like poking my ears. So definitely thinking blue. because water. So with our usual... Well, I don't know if I want dark blue or light blue. We do light blue. The bottom half is going to be white. No. And what if we do the paws white? I just don't want it to come off as Shinx because this looks pretty Shinx-like. Ah, Noelle, you're still here? Where are you ginger catting? Thinking probably like this kind of blue for the spots. Beam, 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 beam. No, I think we want the ears white on the inside. color eyes should we give this cat so that it starts like, or so that it kind of hints that it's gonna turn into a ghost or part ghost type? Let's see, we have reds and oranges for feathers, so we could do red. Red is usually like red on Pokemon. Like all the way to the red spectrum. Ginger Cat doesn't help, Noel. Or maybe we could do the feathers orange back here so the ones in the front look more important.
Huh?
Huh? Kind of looks evil. We were just testing it out. Real quick, look at ghost Pokemon in general. What colors do they have? Purple, huh? Purple, yeah. Then Psychic Pokemon have purple too, right? Or no? Psychic, I think, are kind of weird. I think they have yellow? Anywho, let's go. Let's grab purple colors here. Perp. Or as Noel would say, green. Maybe we could do the spots purple. Nah. Or yay. We do this purple instead. Nah. Nah. Like that? Yeah, damn, we already have so many colors for this one. Why must you have many, many patterns? We do these spots blue. Or We keep that blue so that we can kind of like be able to use purple more, what do you call it? More importantly? Question mark? I think that's the word. Like there's a more importance to purple with a little bit of purple that we can see. Now the nose is usually dark as well, so we gotta use blue for the nose. Best way to like do the eyes. You know what I mean? Could do that. Do it like this, like the old Pokemon. Where it's just like the one color that shows at the bottom. And you go boop. Oh my god, it's so cute. Do you want this Pokemon, Noel? I want this Pokemon. Eyes like that? Those are like Eevee eyes. Okay, I'm gonna assume that means yes. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 colors in here. Oh, jeez. Usually I don't count white as a color, but hang on. I want to count these other Pokemon. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 colors for Squirtle. We have 1, 2, 3 colors for Totodile. 1, 2, 3 colors. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4 with the yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the nose is a different color. Yeah, generally 4 seems to be like the max of colors. 4 freaking. We got a little cutie right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. What if we do the back feet blue? Let's see. Let's just playing with color. Ah, what? Why did it shrink? I think we'll do that. We'll keep the back feet blue. We need a name. Oh no. There we go. We generally have our starters. I like how the mouse turned out actually. It looks pretty cute. It looks like the grass is the armor. He's just a little guy. A cute little guy. Paige, hello! Woo! Thank you so much for the second month sub. How you doing? Hello! You know what? We can turn off the fire. There we go. You just woke up. You accidentally fixed your sleep schedule. Rip. Man, I need I need to fix mine. I have a problem. I seem to like stay asleep until stream. Until I gotta start stream, which means I don't have much time to, you know, hang out in Josh's stream or like anyone else's stream for a while. You have one, Betty? What? See, I used to go to sleep roughly around like 11, 10 to 11 a.m. I'm talking about a.m. Then I would wake up roughly around 5. Like, and now I'm having a hard time like falling asleep altogether. So I don't fall asleep till like 1 p.m. 1 to 2 p.m. So like I still get my hours of sleep, but like you were so tired last night, so you slept for like 19 hours basically. I'm broken up by Josh's stream. Or woken up by Josh's stream. You're so real for the frost. That's me. Look, Noel, here's the little mouse. I like him. He's adorable. Oh, there's our grass starter. Our water starter. And our fire starter. pretty happy with this lineup. These are kind of like initial concept ideas. We could start refining them later. I still like our ghost Eevee, but I kind of want to change our dragon Eevee. Hmm. I'm looking at some like mythos and dragons in Aztec culture. What about Mayan? Very snake-like. Alright, well, first I saw your commissions section on copy. Do you ever do commissions for PNG avatars, or do you stick to the ones strictly in your copy section? No, I'm available for like nearly everything. It's just those are kind of easy to go off of. But yeah, if you're looking for like a PNG avatar kind of thing, I'm totally down for that. As much as I like these feathers back here, I think for a starter we can take that off. Or for the first evolution we can take these off. Oops. Yeah, I do want to add like a PNG tuber for like the commission list. I just haven't quite thought of a fair price. I say fair price, but I kind of underprice all my stuff. I should say like a price I'm willing to work with. almost want to make this whole backside like one solid color. I suppose that's fine. Well, I see. Okay, well, I'll reach out in your Discord one of these days. I have a pretty simple one in mind, but first I'd have to figure out how PNG works, lol. Just remember to never undersell yourself. Your art is top tier. I know. People tell me that, and I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, I want to make it affordable for people, because I know some people can't quite afford it, but like, yeah. Trying to find a happy middle. The prices that are there on my coffee are actually kind of they got priced up a while ago too, so you can imagine. But yeah, as a purpose for the PNG, are you looking for like kind of like what I'm doing, like PNG tubing? Because I can send you a link to like the program I'm using. The happy middle must be hard for artists. My hairstylist is always undercharging. Yeah. And then you know what doesn't help? AI art. Now people are like, oh, I get free art for whatever the hell I want, and like have the AI just imitate the artwork I like, and it's like, bro, really? Yes, I am, except with the cute little ram, since your name. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. It grinds your gears. Me too. Me too. What I don't mind is if it's used as a tool. Like an artist can be like, oh, or even a client could be like, I want something like this, and use it as a like starting point or inspiration. But people are using it to replace the artist rather than like use it as a tool. And that's what really pisses me off. An angry little ram. Yeah, if you want, I can send you a link to the program I use. It's really simple. It's like for my PNG tuber right now. It's 4 images, and it just kind of cycles through them. It's like open mouth with eyes open and open mouth with eyes closed for the blinking, and then closed mouth with eyes open and closed mouth with eyes closed. And the program itself just kind of like will randomly create the blinks for you. Like it's as simple as it gets, and you can also create multiple emotions for the character, and you can keybind them. I've just been kind of lazy about creating other emotes for for it to like keybind them. And then there's another one that will sync with your audio, so it looks like the character is like speaking. Like if you make a "oh" sound, the mouth will make that round shape. If you do like a "ah" sound, it'd make the "ah" shape. So there's different programs you could use, and they're all fairly cheap. Like this one that I'm using right now was pay what you want, and I'm like, you know what? Here's a here's a couple of bucks that I can spare. Oh, thank you. I'd love that. I bought a little trash can PNG, and it's funny, but I want something more personalized. Yeah, that sounds really cool. It is. It's pretty cool. But yeah, if you send me a DM and I'll get the links for you. There's like 2 programs I have in mind, cuz the second one I want to do it, but it's a lot more work, and right now I'm like don't feel like doing that for myself. I'm focused on other projects right now. The trash can one I bought off Etsy, I plan on using it as a placeholder until you get a custom one, lol. See, like what you can do is for like one of the keybind emotes, you could have your little character in the like popping out of the trash can. It'd be cute. You are one with the trash. Alright, I think we're good for Pokemon today. It's almost been 6 hours. Do I have energy to do another drawing? Maybe a doodle. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? I can continue working on the animation. I've totally, like, put it aside while I was working on other stuff, so... let's open that up. If I can find where it's at. Illustrations, work in progress, animations, here we go. Meow. Alright, let's close this up. So let's see how much time I can put this in. How long I can focus, I should say. Backgrounds take forever. This is, okay, color vines. Ah, no. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Well, we can just erase this. Hey, look, I was smart. I actually did the lighting on a different layer. Yay! I don't know. I think the spikes. Wait. No, you can see the spikes. Mmm, strawberry lights. Lick the strawberry lights, man. Lick them. Oh my god. Maybe I should create like rugs. I haven't heard Mono's voice today. No, wait, that's a lie. I have. Wait. You know, there's some backgrounds I think I have to go back and remake. I think. Like this one, maybe. Or just kind of come back and add details like spines to the, or spikes to the vines. I think mainly it's the coloring I want to redo. Because I like much prefer the way I've been coloring this, but that means I have to go back and kind of bring this up to like up to scale. Wah! Indeed. Who's that? This page. Oh my god, Noel, tomorrow we're gonna try to start our playthrough of Pokemon Shield. I'm pretty hyped, not gonna lie. Been wanting to go back to that game. But we get to start over. I think we gotta like those cracks on the wall. We need to use a different color. Don't remember what I was thinking. We have to make them bigger though, because I want to like stitch together the wall or add stitching. No. Oh, that quack brought me back to my childhood. Yeah, so. That might be too light now that I'm looking at it. Gosh dang it. Gotta find that happy middle. Let's see if this works. Alright, so now how to create stitching or like band-aids? You can see where I had them. Point, point, point. kind of freaky when you think about it, because like the whole tower is actually a big ol' ball of flesh with a bunch of eyeballs. Mm. Do this. What if we had a third arm? Or third hand for the clock. It's totally the seconds. There. Details you might not see, but it's okay. I'm trying to build up the atmosphere here. Alright, so now we need the lighting on the vines. I think I figured it works better when I do the lighting on top of the line art. As long as we add that blur effect so that it looks like the light is like diffused, if that's the word. I think I'm thinking of the right word. Also, I see a blue dot, don't know where that came from. Is it on this layer? No. On that layer? No. Don't tell me it's on. No, okay. Luckily, it's not on the layer I thought. Wait, what? Where is it coming from? Oh, right here. New. See if that's gonna work. The line art is... it's too thin, so... I'll use a brush. An opacity for now. Doop-doo. My goal, as small as it is to at least work on this animation 20 minutes at a time. It's not like the one I recently released, because that one was like about a minute long. This one is like, it's probably gonna be about like 10 minutes. And I want it a little more on the serious side. I want to build the environments and stuff like that. Boing. Boing. The solid way to do it. I can only do 6 dishes at a time, otherwise I freak out, lol. Yo, same. I don't like the dishes building up, so I'm like, I'm a clean as I go. Like when I cook and stuff. I can trick my brain into like working more than 20 minutes. It's just like I always have a hard time starting. It's like trying to find that motivation. Like, not that I don't want to do it, it's just for whatever reason, starting is the hardest part for me. So once I tell my brain like only 20 minutes, totally just 20, then I can sit here for hours and be more productive. Alrighty, so the lighting's gonna be probably roughly there. Filter, let's see if this works. It kind of does. I think I just added a little too much lighting in certain areas. Like over here, but it makes sense. Maybe just on the spike, because we do want the spines to stand out. I think I might have made them a little too delicate. So now we gotta make up for that. True, heck yeah. Red shine. Sheen, sparkle, sparkle. Okay, now let's try the filter. Right. Nice. Very nice. Safe. What do we want the ground to look like? Yeah. should add some light over here. Might end up adding just like a general blur for the background because it's very sharp. I think probably move this point on. Lurk. Oh. It's so fun seeing art go from some lines to an actual mini universe. Aww. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk because my computer is saying that my Twitch has run into an error and I can't watch anything. I don't know how to fix RIP. Oh no. I hope you get to figure it out. But thank you so much for the lurk and have a good day. Here. Let's see. Move the spines right here. Do that. Gonna restart your computer. I hope that fixes it. Oh, what? Color snow. There we go. Oh, right, we wanted to make a crack on the window there. If I can find... Oh, line art background. There we go. My ear is itchy. Ah. Okay. Kinda. Give me a second. I'm hearing a lot of commotion. I just gotta make sure it's not the cat, like, making a mess. Yo, bow, 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 bow. Alrighty, so I am back. I'm gonna try to go for another 20 minutes and then we will call it for today. The whole trick my brain into putting more work.
Hey, it's Almighty Arceus here, and I'm here to talk to you about the Pokemon Winter Megamix 2020. What's that? You're asking what happened to the holiday Megamix? It's gone. For good.
Okay, that looks better. Let's see, we have character. So here's the door with the planks. It's right there. So, brain thinking, and sketch. We'll say sketch character because we have the sketch layer with the layout.
We're so excited to bring you a
Just kind of need a placement for her.
festive visuals.
So we'll have her here already past that.
We'll
I'll
see
do it
you
like
soon
this
for
way.
Pokemon Winter Megamix 2020.
Kind of need a line motion. Like that, maybe. quiet stream, huh? Well, Pedro's here earlier. She wants to create a PNG tuber. So, probably that. And closer to the window. I hopped into bed and fell asleep, forgetting I have to read another book by tomorrow. Bruh, how far are you on this book though? Thankfully the book is only 90 pages, so I'm mostly done. Oh, hey, nice. Just 2 more hours of reading, including the laziness. Fair enough. I'm doing my 20-minute, what do you call it? Trick my brain to work for 20 minutes so that it ends up working for an hour. I mean, it has worked already. We're already past the 20-minute mark. Wait, what color was I using for the characters? Oh no. Wait, oh, there it is. But I'm gonna do the semi-dumb thing of reading one chapter then skipping one chapter for this one. Oh my god. That's hella funny. Socks being a ding dong. Little dot eyes. Huh. Also, a new coffee machine in school. What? Wait, you guys get a coffee machine at school? What? Doubt that it will last more than a month. Last one held up for a month and a half before it broke. Oh no. Quick, use it as while you can. They should be like, if you don't know how to operate a coffee machine, don't touch it. Well, more accurately, before it was broken? Huh. Can't draw the face. Whoop. Oh, whoop. There we go. Voltron, can I help you? You better not be here to try to eat Sox's food. Some kids in our school think that everything that they didn't pay for is free to break. Ain't that the truth? Hang on. Voltron wants water. Wawa for Voltron? She's giving mixed messages. I'm trying to give her water. But she's just staring at it. Would have beat the living shit out of some of them, but I would get expelled. Oh my god. after the... Oh, I could just look at my avatar. Forgot. She's already wearing the gear. And it would lower my chances of getting into the music school I want. Something funny about reading that, like, way after the fact. You got two options where I could sign up, and both are good options. One has the best baritone saxophonist in Latvia, and other has the best soprano and alto saxophonist in Latvia. Oh, that's cool. What if we do this leg out, and the other one like this? Nope. Hmm. It's just a mess of hair. I still can't understand why the one guy owns the soprano and alto titles. I only see him play soprano, and also he comes from the same town as you. Aww. We had the same teacher, so that's something we can talk about. That's cool. Oh my god. But I am mainly trying to get into the school there. Uh, into the school there, the baritone player is, because baritone is my main saxophone after all. Yee. Gosh dang. You have a planned meetup with the baritone teacher in April, so that's a plus. Oh yeah. Alrighties. I think we're good for today. Point. Oh wait, what? There we go. Hello. Alright, well, it was fun. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, no, wait. Did you get to see the Pokemon? Well, hello there. Oh, I'm gonna have to find them. They're not under my recently used. I don't understand how it, like, how it decides to sort out my files. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. Okay, I found him. Back to art. There we go. Why did she disappeared from over here? So, okay, wait. Our fire starter from a long time ago. We even had like a nice rendering of this one. Although, I'm gonna redraw it. Anyways, so he's very nice, right? And there's its like final evolution sketch. We're gonna go with the fire rock type for that one. The news. Fire starter, you remember? Here's our water starter. We're going with the jaguar. Jaguars are very aquatic. They some mean swimming cat machines, and we're gonna fuse them with the Aztec warrior spirit kind of thing. So we're gonna go with ghost, I believe. Otherwise, we do fighting type. Nope, we're avoiding fighting type. We have the Wawa cat. And then we have our grass starter, the Conquistador mouse. First evolution looks way too close to Shinx. It does. No hago mimis. Fighting type said no, no. No. It doesn't have a Shinx vibe, but like... ugh. Mine's better though. Because rather than keeping that whole like big ol' round ears, we're gonna go with the whole blocky look. The purple eyes, Noel, the purple eyes, they're so cute. Hey, they're still both cute, they are. But we want a freaking a mean looking water starter. He's not gonna be a mean cat though. He's gonna have a warrior spirit. Competitive, yes. Mean, no. I am like... I am really happy with this one actually. It's adorable. Shinxpa Eevee with Aztec Mayhem thingy. Because I think the other thing I could have done is actually make the ears dark. Or you know what? Let's try that real quick. I think I had that in mind, but I totally like forgot about it. Here's the thing with like these, the big cat Pokemon. Not only does it look like Shinx, but it also looks like Leo. You see how they have the pretty much the exact same sort of bodies? Where you have the nubby legs and then you have the stripes. You have the big ears. And then you have the big eyes and the same kind of body with the thing at the tip of the tail. The only reason why it looks a lot like Shinx is because it's blue, but it's a water starter. What other color are you gonna do it? You fixed it and you're back? Hey, welcome back. Did restarting work or was it something else? Could probably do that. The dark ears that like these big cats have. It was something else, some app that was running. Oh, he deleted it and now it's fine. It was interfering with Twitch. Dang. Oh, you know what? There's something else I want to draw, but we're not gonna do it today because it'll take too long. But I got a thing, or I got a message from like a viewer from YouTube, and I thought it was pretty adorable. Let me see, where is it? That was screenshot. Paste. Oh, it's all teeny weeny. Why do they end up so small? Okay. This is from Simply Ari. Hey! How you doing, Dead? Dead Ops. What do you mean, what the hell? Isn't it funny? I got a math problem in class today. Here's what the problem is. Mateo and Reina were knitting a blanket. Mateo knitted 2/8 of the blanket. Reina knitted 5/8 of the blanket. How much more do they need to knit to finish the blanket? Now you're faced with the math question? No, but it's funny because like my viewer, this viewer was all like, "Yo, look, I got a math question today." But like, what are the odds that the names like match up though? They even follow up with like, with yes, it's real. Literally copied this off my computer. Assignment, like, it sounds like a, it sounds like a funny situation. Like I want to, I want to draw this. Oh, wow. Where did you find that comment? It was commented on. Let me see. What video is it? Mono's birthday video. It was 2 days ago, and I've kind of had this in my head, and I'm like, you know what? I want to make a mini video just drawing the situation. You see, math? You run? The main thing I'm looking at is the names. Like, the fact that, like, this viewer reached out to me, and they're like, yo, look at the names. Because, like, Mateo is the name I, like, gave for Mono. And then Reina is the name of the other, another character from the Little Nightmares, like, that I haven't quite shown too often. But the character, she's from the app game, The Very Little Nightmares. And she's only known as the girl in the yellow raincoat. And she's the original one who had the raincoat. So I've named her Reina. What a coinky dink, right? So I think it'd be cute to like draw this out and then kind of tag them on it. I think it'd make their day. I think it's adorable. So this may just be the thing I'll be working on tomorrow for like while I got Josh's stream in the background. I think it would make for one of those cute like 1-2 minute videos. Run, Paige, save yourself. Was it Mono's B-Day vid before Reina's name was created? Yes, but this viewer has like been commenting on a lot of videos, so like they've been going back through a lot of my videos. So they're up to speed with like the lore of the cafe and the Little Nightmare story concept and stuff like that. Wait, she said 2 and 5 equals 7. 14! No, Noel! No! Hey, Paige, do not encourage us 14! Yes, Noel! No! Everything goes back to the number 14. It's the weirdest thing. But anywho, you guys. We're gonna call it for today. My hand is tired of drawing. Gotta rest up. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Watch some YouTubes and then go to bed. Rip hand, yeah. Oh my god, you should like you should hear the amount of like pain I'm in when I'm on like short deadlines. I had to do an animation in 2 days because somebody had bailed on like the group that like I do art for every now and then. They had someone lined up to do the animation for that mega mix and they bailed on them and and the director comes to me and they're like, "Can you do this in 2 days?" I was like, "Here we go." Man, I couldn't feel my hand by the end of it. 7 hours and 8 minutes. It's a good thing it wasn't 7 hours and 7 minutes, huh? Encourage 14. Enlighten 14. Well, yeah, you were a minute too late. Alright guys, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We will probably start off... You know what? I don't know what game we're gonna start off with. I just know we're gonna shoot for starting up our Pokemon Shield playthrough. But we might start with Gang Beast, we might start with Fall Guys, we'll see. 7 times 2... Paid! So, how's your day? No, don't end it yet. Talk for 4 more minutes. God dang it. Alright. I like the music's just kind of like... What's up, Noel? You haven't actually played any games at all for like 4 or 5 days now? Eh, that's alright. Not Roblox, not Fall Guys. Have you just been teasing your friend over there? Maybe. Lol, maybe not. A lot of the times I only get to play games like during stream. I mean, lately I've been able to put in like a couple minutes for like just fishing simulator because my brain goes, you know what? Let's turn off like that. But a lot of the times I don't get to play outside of stream. I'm still doing the no tease thing for her. How long are you not allowed to tease her? Honestly, rare for you? Burnt out in games in general? Yeah, makes sense. Have a good night or day. Same with you, Paige. We'll see you tomorrow. You're all messed up. We'll get to go and yell at Josh tomorrow. Burnt out in games in general for how long as I went. It could be days or weeks. Usually when I get like really burnt out on something, it takes me about a month to recover. You mixed that topic? Oh, great. Oh, the teasing? It'd be days or weeks? Why that long though? Burnt out in games in general, then I switched to teasing topic. Gotcha. Wait, you need a day though. Are you waiting for the right moment? You're giving her some chances? Chances of what? Exactly. Gotta be fast, it's about to be 14 minutes. But she's not really good at teasing. So you're waiting for her to like, just like, say something mean? You ding dong. She made a lot of bad tease takes. She screenshot them and then tease her back with the bad teasing. Teach her the ways, Noah. Stream time. Oh, there you go. Oh, goodbye. Leave now. You have 5 years of experience with teasing. Noah's like, I am the insult master. Are we all good to go now? We'll see y'all tomorrow. Can I tease you too? No. Never. Please? No. I need to get the urge out of your system. Go tease DeVito or something. Haven't teased anyone for 3 days. Or I teased her. Alright, look, now we're a minute over. We're about to be 2 minutes over. We'll see what we start with tomorrow. I mean, I guess we could also do Goose again. We have a long list of things to do in Goose Game. Let's wait for 7 hours and 21 minutes. No! Because then we're gonna get caught up in more conversation. And it won't be enough time. What games are we gonna do? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Because DeVito has been asking for Fall Guys. And we haven't played Fall Guys in a bit. Mostly just gonna chill though. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to like jump in with us. Stream is mostly hangout anyways. Cause let me see. As far as like new games go, like multiplayer, there's always Roblox, Fall Guys, Ultimate Chicken Horse and Gang Beast are like just limited to basically DeVito and myself because it's only on Xbox. Let's see. Let me look at my library real quick. Completed Stray. I've got Among the Sleep, but that's like, these are like one-player games with stories, so like, since we're gonna do Pokemon, I don't want to exactly start these up. Not until we're done with Pokemon. We have Among the Sleep, we have Bramble is a demo game, so we could probably get that done like in an hour. It's got Little Nightmare vibes, but with a little bit more of a German fairy tale. Let's see, what else do we got? We've got our usual observation duties. Phasmo. Oh yeah, we've got Subnautica. But I think that's another story game. Untitled Goose Game, I finished. But like, it kind of gives you another... it gave you a bigger list to like do. So I think main story is done. It's just the rest of it is just, you know, for honk achievements. Yeah. So that one I wouldn't mind playing in between. Let's see, Phasmo. Huh, we have marbles on stream. I forgot I got marbles on stream. This is right before my laptop started crashing, so never got to open that up. Marbles? Yeah. It's I think a similar concept like the stream avatars where everybody in the chat gets their own marble and then you guys race them. Or the marbles have their own physics and so you race them down a course. Oh boy, can't wait to watch Betty play Pokemon V. I mean Sword and Shield. No, but it's gonna be nice because it's gonna be a bunch of Pokemon that you guys wouldn't be familiar with because they mostly weren't in anything else after. Two DLCs included? Sadly, no. But with the DLCs, you only get like unlock 4 new Pokemon. We'll never get to see the weird-headed Pokemon. You never know. Riding horses. Alright, look, it's 7:21. Well, we passed the 14 seconds, but we're good to go. I'll see y'all tomorrow, alright? Bye, Felicias!